The down and dirty. That's where you see the players at their best. Whoa, solid.
Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
Hello and welcome to Jam Sports. This afternoon we have our season opener. We have Grand Raggidy Attack versus Irish Hills Bombshells, followed by Grand Raggidy All-Stars versus the world. Sounds very dramatic.
So dramatic.
I'm Prince Loogie, and I'm here with Bear Thrills, who's going to be announcing who has come to compete from Irish Hills.
All right, on our Irish Hills lineup, we have 0-0, Feral Darrow. 1-2, Thayer the Slayer. 1-3, Hellcat. 2-1-6, Stitch Please. 2-3, Scar. Oh, 4 numbers. 2, 4, 5, 2, Bambi. 2, 5, Ghost Paws. 2, 5, 2, Kill Switch. 2, 7, Short Fuse. 3, 1, Bonezzo. Bonzo. That makes more sense. 4-7-9 Monsoon. 5-9 Celeste Steel. 7-8 Velma. 8-8-8 Bulldozer. And on the bench, we have 5-1-6 Medusa. And 3-6-9 Glitter Bomb.
Let's give it up for the Irish Hills Bombshells.
Thank you for joining us, Irish Hills.
And now it's time to announce your Grand Raggidy attack. Number 06, Izzy Hansey. 1027, Emergency. Number 11, Buffy the Jampire Slayer. Number 111, Violet Tendencies. Number 15, Hambone. Number 30, Edith Puncher. Number 39, Scary Magdalene. Number 100, Queen Elizabeth. Number 49, Rosie the Ruiner. Number 5, Dr. Gene Splicer. 5-3, the Knight of Slamalot. 5914, Malibruce. 8, Kraken Apocalyptica. 8-6, and Steel. Number 1854, Oscar Wild Thing. And 911, Parking Ticket. Led by the bench staff of Chunk Knuckler, the Unbreakable Amin, and Succubus. All right, let's hear it for Grand Raggidy. Attack!
Attack, attack, attack!
All right, as we get set up to play, let me hear it from anybody who this is your first time at a roller derby game. All right, I see some folks. Welcome. The game is a series of 2-minute jams. The player with the star on their helmet is the jammer for each team. Their goal is to break through a wall of blockers, and on the second pass, score a point for every player from the opposing team they pass. Let's start jam number 1.
Just as we're getting set to, let's make a run through of our referees we are thankful for here today. Head referee tonight is Cornholio. We also have Phil, Moxitosin, Cutter, Catastrophe, and Blowhand joining out today. All right, and we are off. Our first jam here is going to have Izzy Hansey jamming for Grand Raggidy Attack. And Short Fuse for Irish Hills.
The first jammer out of the pack is considered the lead jammer, and for this jam, it is Izzy Hansey. At any point, Izzy Hansey can call off the jam by chopping at their waist. Coming around for a scoring pass now.
And O'Steele drove the Irish Hills jammer back.
Izzy Hansey sneaks through, but we got a forearm block on 2542. So Irish Hills heads to the penalty box. And Izzy Hansy calls it off after picking up a few points for Grand Raggidy. That's our garage bar and grill penalty box over there that Irish Hills is warming up for the evening. So we get set for the next jam. We also want to thank our non-skating officials, BJ Tallywhacker,
Johnny Thickums,
Radar, BJ Tallywhacker, Critical Miss, Reckless Rose, Rivet Riot, Evil, Scully, Whammy, and Ray Ashley. Takes a village to make roller derby happen here in this community, and we're so glad for all these volunteers. Oh, here we go. Buffy the Jampire Slayer out front as the lead jammer for Grand Raggidy Attack.
Monsoon at the back of the pack with Irish Hills trying to dance around to get out. Grand Raggidy held solid on the outside, but Monsoon was able to find a hole in the out.
Hey. Buffy calls it off, puts some points on the scoreboard before the Irish Hills player can make an approach to score points.
Be sure to check out our skater fundraiser today, Grand Raggidy Skater Made Goods. There's a variety of baked goods, arts and crafts, and all proceeds go to support the league.
All right, we got Queen Elizabeth for Grand Raggidy out there.
Facing off against Hellcat for Irish Hills. Hellcat takes the lead jam for the first time for Irish Hills tonight.
Queen Elizabeth still trying to find a way through. Oh.
Ano Steele tries to pull the jammer out of bounds right at the top of the pack, but gets called on an out of play, allowing the jammer to get through and call off the jam.
Some fast, quick action tonight. We do want to talk about our featured non-profit a little bit throughout the evening tonight. I'm just going to let you know that the Grand Rapids Trans Foundation is here. They're founded in 2015, December, here in Grand Rapids. We're going to be talking more about them throughout the evening.
We have Velma's first jam of the night for Irish Hills. Gets out easily on the inside line, racing around the track.
Izzy Hansy still trying to find a way through for Grand Raggidy. Fighting some formidable Irish Hills Bombshells out front, but Izzy does free it up and makes her way through. All right, Velma's calling that off for Irish Hills Bombshells.
Sneaking through her own pack there at the end.
All right, the Grand Rapids Trans Foundation, they're here to remove barriers and build equity for our local trans community through substantial academic scholarships, legal document updates, providing gender-affirming items and referrals, and focusing on individuals who are experiencing financial barriers to resources. Sounds like an awesome organization to check out while you're here tonight.
Irish Hills takes lead jammer, short fuse.
Oh, and Buffy the Jampire Slayer hot in pursuit from Grand Raggidy. Short fuse took a knee and then has to cycle back because they go out of bounds and you have to cycle back behind the group that knocked you out. Buffy makes it through, picking up 4 points for Grand Raggidy.
With some solid offense from Ano Steele.
And that's going to end that jam.
If you're thirsty tonight, go ahead and check out one of our vendors. Anya's Soda Pop has colorful sparkling soda, fluffy whipped cream, and a cherry on top. Sweet, fizzy, and made to bring back the simple joy. I am drinking it has a special name that has to do with final moments in Derby, but it's really good. It's got Dr. Pepper and coconut flavoring. Highly recommend it.
Soda Pop goes well with roller derby. And we're off here in jam number 6.
Monsoon got
Elizabeth.
knocked in the inside line.
Queen Elizabeth out there for Grand Raggidy, fighting against the couple blockers out front here of the pack.
The pack is getting stretched into a bridge in the front. Skaters can maintain 10 feet away, but both packs need to stay within 10 feet of each other. So we do something called bridging, where you can have somebody stand there and be prepared for extending that bridge out.
Some excellent offense or defense from Irish Hills, holding back Queen Elizabeth as Monsoon was able to break through on the inside and make some movement. But now everybody's fighting against some formidable blockers here.
Solid defense on both ends.
Magdalene creating a bridge there to keep the packs within proximity of each other. Trying to help find a way. Queen Elizabeth scoots by on the outside, free from that Irish Hills defense.
Monsoon calls off the jam. Now, some of these moments where you see those jammers being held that solidly, where everyone's just kind of slowly there on the pack, may seem slow in moments, but those jammers are working very, very hard against walls that are holding them very hard. So it is definitely high action moments right there where those blockers are doing a really good job.
You would know, as a player for Grand Raggidy that's going to be making an appearance later this evening. We do have 2 games tonight, folks. Make sure to stick around. At our season opener, doubleheader is going all night, and then we're going to have an after party at Fulton Street Pub. Oh, and we're off. And Izzy Hansey is free and is the lead jammer once again for Grand Raggidy.
Hellcat still stuck in the pack there, finds a hole out as Izzy comes around to score 4 more points.
Izzy Hansey sneaks by and picks up some points on the way through. Calls it off before Irish Hills can capitalize on that opportunity.
We see that strategy frequently where you are working that pack up until the point you see the other jammer get out, and then it's a good opportunity to call off the jam from there. We have Velma on the line for Irish Hills.
I do want to mention, since the Trans Foundation is here, they're doing a campaign called the Loose Change for name change. So any loose change you might have in your pockets. Looks like we got a timeout.
It's like an official timeout for track repair.
So yeah, be sure to dig in your pockets, find some spare change, some of the folding kind would probably be nice too, and stop over at the Grand Rapids Trans Foundation's table to drop off some money to help folks take care of some of the legal documents that they need to live their truest selves. All right, a little tape on the track and we're ready to go. Buffy the Jampire Slayer for Grand Raggidy isn't through, but
Velma takes the lead jammer status.
That's right. Velma rocketed out of there. Oh, Buffy got out of there, took a little slip, but
with a little knee tap and quick back up. It's a good thing we practiced that this week.
Velma, 4 points on the scoreboard for Irish Hills Bombshells. Called it off before Grand Raggidy could pick up any points.
Short fuse on the line for Irish Hills.
Queen Elizabeth back at it for Grand Raggidy. Short fuse is grinding there on Gene Splicer, who's not going to make it easy. Anno Steele comes in for the assist to hold short fuse back as Elizabeth is working hard to find a way around Irish Hills. Your lead jammer is Queen Elizabeth for Grand Raggidy Attack.
We saw some solid communication and work there from Grand Raggidy. Anno Steele switched out with another skater so she could go up and play O for our jammer. Splicer is very good about holding jammers shoulder to shoulder, as you can see in this moment right here.
If you are new to Derby and you have any questions, Booty Fed is walking around with a sign that says, "Ask me about roller derby." These folks love to talk about this beautiful sport. So if you are confused, it gets better the more you come, I can promise you that. But if you have questions about what is going on out here, Booty Fed would love to answer some questions for you.
Yes, please talk to Booty in those flashy boots they have on.
All right, we want to thank some of our sponsors that make Derby possible. We'd like to mention our always supporting law offices of Stephen A. and Avery, attorneys at law. For all your legal needs, call 616-784-5080. That's right, Stephen and Avery, attorneys at law. And we've already got Izzy Hansey as a lead jammer for Grand Raggidy.
With Monsoon sneaking out behind.
Snuck on the inside. All right, that's going to wrap that jam up.
Now, some of our other game day vendors we have out there. Dr. Ward is here today selling Girl Scout cookies for his daughter. Dr. Ward's not only the team chiropractor, but also our favorite cookie dealer. I know I'll be going to see him later for some Thin Mints. I already ate a whole box this year. I need another box.
Dr. Ward does it all. Cookies and chiropractic. Here we go. Jam number 11 is underway. Buffy the Jampire Slayer at the helm for Grand Raggidy.
Up against Hellcat for Irish Hills.
Scary Magdalene's warming up the Garage Bar and Grill penalty box over there. So that stripe on Scary's helmet is called the pivot helmet.
And it looks
that person can become the jammer if the jammer hands them the helmet cover with the star on it during the play.
Grand Raggidy jammer Buffy went to the penalty box, so now Irish Hills is playing on a power jam.
TJ Holmes Power Jam. Gotta thank our Power Jam sponsors.
Buffy finds the inside line.
All right, Buffy, yeah, right out of the penalty box and into maybe scoring position. We'll see what happens. Oh, Irish Hills calls it off.
Don't forget to check out our merchandise booth as well. We have hats, sweatshirts, t-shirts, buttons, and more. You can find some new and interesting things. We've got cozy sweatpants. We've got koozies, which are my favorite thing, and flags, all sorts of merch needs. We also have Irish Hills here with their merch booth as well. If you happen to be somebody who enjoys soft headbands, they have those. They're very comfortable. But yeah, go ahead and visit both merch tables.
There's some great organizations. There's some great teams. There's some great businesses here to support tonight, and it really helps us continue to play roller derby here in Grand Rapids. So your support helps this wonderful game continue. We do have a timeout here from Grand Raggidy. We'll spend some time regrouping out here. Grand Raggidy Roller Derby would like to thank DeFord Designs and Jack Cunin Photography for capturing all this great action as our league photographers. Always making us look good, that's for sure.
Really appreciate every snap of those cameras. Looks like we have a princess out there tonight in pink.
Oh, that's where a princess should be on a Saturday
Absolutely,
night.
Yeah. Place for royalty. As
Oh.
Velma takes the inside line for lead jammer for Irish Hills.
Make quick work of it. Boy, Queen Elizabeth is still trying to find a way through.
Velma bursts through the front of the pack, utilizing the spacing of her own blockers on the track.
Velma sneaking by from the inside outside there to get through for a scoring pass.
A little inside-outside action there.
That's right. Oh, we have had a star pass to Scary Magdalene. That's the pivot. So now Scary is the jammer for the rest of this jam. Oh, which was about 3 seconds. All right.
She was very excited to be a jammer in that
I saw
moment.
a smile too. She's like, oh, I'm going to do it. That's my wife. All right.
I've expected you to go, that's my wife.
If you ever wondered how Grand Raggidy roller derby stay fit on and off the track, they have GR Strength Underground to thank for that. They offer personal training to all skaters to keep them hitting hard on the track. So look up Stu and GR Strength Underground on Facebook for more information. Jam number 13 is underway. And your lead jammer is Izzy Hansy for Grand Raggidy Attack. This game is off to an awesome start. They are just back and forth putting points on the board. They are playing well on defense and offense.
We love seeing a good close game. Short fuse finds a hole on the inside line, gets out. Izzy Hansy right behind.
Izzy Hansy picking up 4 on that pass. And calls it off before Short Fuse can pick up points. 29-29 right here.
We love a good close game.
That's right.
You can also visit another of our vendors tonight, Arctic Freeze Candy. All your favorite candies as a kid, freeze dried to enjoy melt in your mouth flavors. Here I have some gummy sharks, my favorite out of those choices there. They
Yum.
also have some freeze-dried fruit that you can use for drink mixes. Picked up a couple of orange slices and lemon slices from them.
Oh, awesome. Oh, here we go. Monsoon out front for Irish Hills Bombshells.
She is running out of that pack.
It's going to be a TJ Holmes power jam for Bombshells because Buffy the Vampire Slayer is now in the penalty box.
It'll be the second power jam of the night so far.
4
Some good
points.
offense work there from Kill Switch.
So Grand Raggidy's trying to hold back Monsoon from scoring too much while Buffy's out of play. Ooh, big hit there, and Scary goes down. Right. Kill Switch heads to the penalty box for Irish Hills. Going to warm up the garage bar penalty.
With a
Buffy's
direction.
back.
Ooh, we now have another ref joining on the outside line. Drift is now a member of the ref pack for the first game. Appreciate you.
All right, Buffy gets through just in time for the jam to be called off. Hey, we have a birthday shout out today. We have a birthday shout out for Paula. Happy birthday, Paula.
Happy
Thank
birthday,
you
Paula.
for continuing to celebrate your birthday at the Grand Raggidy season opener. Hope it's a great year for you.
We are so glad to have you. Can't wait to have you again for many more.
All right, jam number 15.
Hellcat on the line for Irish Hills.
Queen Elizabeth back at it for Grand Raggidy. The penalty box, the empties out. Both jammers are working hard to try to make some way. Your lead jammer is Elizabeth by the skin of their teeth, grinding hard to make that happen. Right. Elizabeth calls that jam off.
Before getting into that pack for a battle there, we saw some good offensive moves there from both teams. If you're hungry, we have a really delicious food truck outside today, 616 Kebab, offering Middle Eastern cuisine. They have vegan and vegetarian friendly Mediterranean food. Within Grand Rapids, they have real flavors, halal meals, hearty burgers, bowls, and sandwiches made with quality. I love the falafel sandwich through 616 Kebab.
That's right. Grab yourself some snack, because you know this derby makes you hungry. Oh.
Sure does. Velma takes a little hop through the pack there to calls off the jam to score her points.
Quick gymnastics and dance moves there before Izzy Hansey could approach the pack. Special thanks to the University of Michigan Health West Sports Medicine, Dr. K, and their wonderful support staff get our skaters back on the track as quickly as possible. They help us at 1310 East Beltline Avenue Southeast in Grand Rapids, as well as provide medical coverage during games.
Short fuse battling up the pack for Irish Hills in this jam.
Oh, Buffy, the Jampire Slayer, is out front with the lead.
With a little call out from Silo there in the audience with his special horn.
We need more horns at Roller Derby, too.
Wave high, Silo.
Right. Barrel Daryl is out of the pack as well. So Buffy grabs some points and shuts it down.
Bean dip and a call off. There he goes. Now he's waving. Hi, Silo.
We got about 8 minutes left in the first period of this game. We're sitting at 33 points to Grand Raggidy, 44 to the Irish Hills Bombshells.
Monsoon on the line again for Irish Hills, sneaking up that inside line, but Emergency says no way.
Yep. Well, they find a way around the outside, though.
Guess not the inside, but the outside, okay.
Ooh. Big hit there. Queen Elizabeth goes down. Resets.
Finds her footing again.
We like it when skaters get back up after those big hits. Yet Edith, an Emergency, and Scary holding it down for Grand Raggidy in the back here.
We have a stretched out pack. Stay on.
On Swoons. Ooh, sneaks around the outside easily as everyone was focused on holding back Queen Elizabeth.
Monsoon coming back again through the pack as Death still battles through a hard hitting wall.
Slipping and sliding over here in this fourth corner.
The corners are very slippery. We've got some sticky spots on the track, but it also slippery, so it's a very unpredictable floor.
4 points there for Monsoon. 4 more on the board.
You can see all the energy it takes to try to push through these packs.
Going to make the most of the time as Queen Elizabeth has not made it through yet, but Monsoon keeps making scoring passes, racking them up.
Tiptoe through the inside line. Scary, now jammer of record for Grand Raggidy, is battling it up against with a 2-wall at the front as she stretches out the pack, and the jam gets called.
Looks like Kill Switch is headed to the penalty box there for a late hit after the whistle was blown.
Illegal contact for that, late hit specifically. Official review being called. We also have another vendor out there today. Your Mom Gen X Creation has creative craft business specializing in personalized items such as DIY Mother's Day crafts. There's a lot of really nice looking hats over there, some little bowls that you could use if you're a nerd like me with Wingspan. Collect your little food items in. Lots of really fun and interesting items available for sale in our vendor zone.
Yeah, awesome stuff. We also, you know, if you're grabbing the candy and the soda pop, we don't judge you at all. But if you need a dentist afterwards, we do have a great sponsor to thank. You may be asking yourself, how do those rough and tumble athletes of Grand Raggidy keep their pearly smiles intact? Well, it's thanks to the fine folks at O'Brien and Ellison Dentistry. They help support Grand Raggidy Roller Derby by providing the league with custom-fit mouth guards. So if you're looking for high-quality and friendly dentistry, please call O'Brien and Ellison at 616-361-2617 or visit them on the web at www.smilesbyobrien.com.
We are about 6 minutes out from our first halftime. We have a halftime game feature for the first game as return of Chuck-a-Duck. You can buy a rubber duck from the ticket vendor at the front door for $1, and you toss it into the center during halftime. And the closest duck to the center wins. So please go buy a duck.
Chuck-a-duck, $1. Thank you for clarifying that a buck is $1. That was really helpful.
$1, 100 pennies, you know, whatever.
All right, Jam 19 is underway.
Hellcat up for Irish Hills gets taken out on the inside line by Splicer.
That's right, Kill Switch is still in the penalty box. Well, there's Izzy Hansey as the lead jammer, breaking through.
Both packs battling out in turn 1. It's a dangerous place to be as a blocker. Nice wide open space area as a jammer.
Izzy muscles her way through on the outside, making room and skating on by, picking up 4 points. Take a break of the action here as the skater gets checked out.
We'd like to thank our medical staff today, Zach Timmerman and Steve Walbrink. do this without you.
All right, we'll take a moment to regroup here and get ready for a couple more jams in this first half.
Don't forget to visit our merch booth if you need snacks. We've got pop, water, chips, candy, a couple of skater-made baked goods over there.
Yeah, I saw some cupcakes. I saw some chips. If you're feeling snacky,
Love some cupcakes.
make it happen.
There's the trill whistle calling packs back out to the line.
That's right.
We've got 5 minutes and 48 seconds left in this game. And anything could happen. This score is close.
Yes, they are both teams are putting in some great effort today, and everybody's excited to be back playing Derby in the new year. Jam 20 is underway. Oh,
Velma takes out the back of the pack and finds a hole on the inside line for lead jammer.
Luffy trying to make a way, scoots through on the outside. And Raggidy's defense
Sneaks through easily and calls off the jam for 4 points. We'd like to thank Elder Appliances. Major thank you for allowing our skaters additional parking solutions during our games so that you as fans have plenty of space to park out there.
Yeah, if you ever can't find a parking spot just down the street, Elder Appliance allows us to use their lot, and most of our skaters try to park down there to give you more space as well to be closer.
Surprise, surprise, we have Anno Steel taking the jammer for Grand Raggidy.
Oh, look at that. There's a mass of humanity there.
Short fuse being held at the back. As Anno Steel takes lead jammer.
All right, Anno Steel out front.
Here she comes.
Short
to
fuse
save
still
the
trying to find a
day.
way. Oh, there's been a star pass.
Farrell is now jammer of record for Irish Hills.
That's right. Farrell Darrell putting on the star to try to put some pressure on Anno Steel. And Anno Steel calls it off. The proud sponsor of Grand Raggidy Roller Derby is Kyrgyz Insurance, the family-owned and operated independent insurance agency located in Ionia, serving Michigan for nearly 45 years. As an independent agency, we shop and compare the best insurance options across multiple carriers on your behalf and find the best combination of cost and coverage. Call, email, or stop in to Kyrgyz Insurance for a quote.
As Queen Elizabeth takes the line for Grand Raggidy, we would like to congratulate and welcome a few new Grand Raggidy Attack skaters. Some of them tonight playing their first game in the Grand Raggidy jersey. We have Hambone, Fatality, Malibu's Blue, Queen Elizabeth, Oscar Wild Thing, and Parking Ticket.
Welcome to Grand Raggidy Attack. All right, our lead jammer is Monsoon. Cleared out that garage bar penalty box. Everyone's on the track and picking up some more points there for the Bombshells is Monsoon.
Kill Switch racing up to try to catch.
Star pass to Slam-A-Lot.
Now jammer of record for Grand Raggidy.
And they call it before Slam-A-Lot can put too much pressure on. If you're having so much fun you don't want this night to end, be sure to join us after the game at Fulton Street Pub, 801 Fulton Street, Grand Rapids. Fulton Street Pub will be reserving a section for our league after the game, and they also host karaoke on Saturdays beginning at 9 p.m.
You know, some of us will be there singing. Show tunes, pop punk.
Oh, Izzy Hansy breaks through on the inside. Bobcats looking for a way through. Takes a little seat, pops right back up, and cycles back. Izzy Hansey, 4 points for Grand Raggidy.
Dancing back and forth at the back of the pack, you can see Malibu's Brews out there working that line.
We do have Farrell Darrell taking the star as the new jammer for the Bombshells. Izzy Hansey's going to go ahead and call it off. 52, Grand Raggidy, 67 to the Irish Bombshells. About a minute left in this period before we get to Chuck-a-Duck. If you haven't picked up your ducks for $1 at the front table, please do so. It goes to supporting the team so we can continue doing great things here in Grand Rapids.
Velma takes lead jammer status for Irish Hills.
Velma is quick.
Buffy is also quick and close behind.
Right on her tail. And calls it off. Grab some points and stop the action. That's a good strategy, y'all.
Don't forget to stick around for game 2 and watch Velma transition into her reffing role. Nobby Karen will be joining us on the reffing crew.
We got a lot of people wearing a lot of hats during roller derby tonight, because it does take a whole lot of people to make this happen.
We like hats.
Hats are cool. I mean, I like hats.
We'll wear all the hats. And that brings us to our intermission. Get those ducks, people, and be ready for Chuck-a-Duck.
That's right. And
That's where you see the players at their best. Oh, solid hit.
Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
The brutal, the down.
Welcome back. I'm Prince Loogie. We're getting ready for second half action very shortly. I want to take another moment to talk about our nonprofit that's here tonight, the Grand Rapids Trans Foundation. They are here to remove barriers and build equity for local trans community through substantial academic scholarships, assisting with legal documents, updates, providing gender-affirming items and referrals, and focusing on individuals who are experiencing financial barriers to resources. They're dedicated to removing obstacles that hold the trans community back and to affirming the enormous potential of our community. We stand in solidarity with the trans community. Trans folks shouldn't have to fight to survive, so help us level the playing field. Again, if you have any loose change in your pockets, they are doing a campaign that is called Loose Change for Name Change, and you can dump some of that extra money, some of the kinds that fold, some of the kinds that jingles, into their jar at their table and help support the great work that they're doing to build community here in Grand Rapids. All right, second half here is going to get underway shortly. We do have another birthday shout out to Nick O.V. Addo. Happy birthday, Nick. That's the first game for him and his wife, and they're here supporting Queen Elizabeth. Everybody wish Nick a happy birthday. For this second half, oh, here we go. All right, here we go. Buffy the Jampire Slayer jamming, and
nope,
oh wait,
that's gonna be Izzy Hansy.
That's Izzy Hansy.
Yeah.
I read the thing and I shouldn't have. You should have used my eyes in a different direction. Izzy Hansy's coming around for a scoring pass as Scar is making their way out of the pack for the Irish Hills Bombshells.
There we go. Scar getting that star back on their helmet. Coming in for a scoring pass. Looks like Izzy is going to run this jam. Not calling it off yet.
Do want to welcome Booty Fett here to the announce table with me.
Hello there.
Filling in after Bear Thrills had to go get ready for the next game. All right, there we go. 10 points on the board for Grand Raggidy and 8 not far behind there for the Irish Hills that round. This has been a close game. Let's see what happens after people take a little breather and regrouped. See how this second period goes.
We've got Monsoon on the jam line for the Irish Hills Bombshells.
That's right, and Buffy the Jampire Slayer actually this time.
Actually.
And, scooting around almost into lead jam position, but has to cycle back after sliding out of bounds.
Hit out of bounds. Looks like it's Dr. Gene Splicer there on the inside line, keeping Monsoon from getting out.
And making a little space for Buffy.
There we go.
Who gets promptly squashed by Killswitch, but still makes it around as the lead jammer.
All right. Some space being made there by Killswitch, but it is still up there at the front. Knight of Slam-A-Lot and Dr. Gene Splicer doing a great job of a two-wall, and now Emergency coming to join for a tripod there, keeping Monsoon from getting out.
Buffy really caught up back here by a whole horde of Irish Hills Bombshells in the back. Scooting around the inside, fine. There we go. Picking up 4 points for Grand Raggidy.
Another scoring pass for Grand Raggidy. It looks like Monsoon has a skate needing retied on the inside line here. That's all right.
Got to stay safe before you're rolling.
Absolutely. It's like Monsoon's taking the cover off. Maybe going to look for a star pass here. Trying to use them toe stops on the inside line. Still getting hung up there by Dr. Gene Splicer. called off there by Buffy. Another 3 points there at the end. Oh. But it looks like Buffy is going to go to the box here.
Oh, yep, the Garage Bar and Grill penalty box is staying warm tonight because everyone is kind of playing some tough derby out here tonight. 69-79. Irish Bombshells in the lead.
Still a very tight game here, folks.
Yeah, so much can happen with a score this tight.
All right, so this is a power start here for the Irish Hills.
Velma makes their way out and is a very quick skater, so they're going to try to see how many points they can pick up, how many passes they can make while they have the TJ Holmes Power Jam situation going on. There's a quick 4.
Some very good offense by Irish Hills blockers.
Grand Raggidy trying to put it back together and stop some of this motion as Buffy re-enters the court.
All right. Looks like, yeah, Irish Hills, Velma got hit to the inside. Oh, but Buffy is back out.
That's right. Buffy's going to put some pressure on now, so slow those points down. And, yep, Velma calls off the jam.
Nice.
A proud sponsor of Grand Raggedy Roller Derby is Hulst Jepson Physical Therapy. They have 22 convenient locations across West Michigan and personalized treatment to suit each person's specific needs because everyone has injuries unique to them. Hulst Jepson Physical Therapy is 100% locally owned and offers a variety of treatment options, including dry needling, cupping, and concussion management. Learn more at hjphysicaltherapy.com. That's hjphysicaltherapy.com. And follow them on social media, Hulst Jepson Physical Therapy. Not only announcer, I'm a patient.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, jam 4 of the second period here underway. Queen Elizabeth jamming for Grand Raggedy as it looks like Dr. Gene Splicer is headed over to the Garage Bar penalty box.
But it is going to be Hellcat, your lead jammer this jam. Queen Elizabeth still stuck at the back of this pack. Looks like there was a star pass to Scary Magdalene.
The pivot can receive that star helmet cover and become the jammer. So Scary still trying to grind through those last few Irish Hills Bombshells as Hellcat is stuck in the back with the Grand Raggedy friends.
Yeah.
And it calls it off.
All right, full 4 and a scoring pass there for Hellcat. No points on the board for Grand Raggedy. It's been a couple pretty good jams here for Irish Hills, taking a bit of a lead. All right, Izzy Hansey on the line.
Short fuse for the Irish Hills Bombshells.
It's like Farrell there picking up a penalty.
Izzy Hansey is the lead jammer for the attack. Violent tendencies and Buffy trying to hold back. That's not who I thought it was. Short fuse has to cycle back after stepping on the inside out of bounds as Izzy Hansey makes Queen Elizabeth makes a scoring pass.
Yep, Izzy Hansey coming in for another scoring pass like a bull.
Yep. There's a lot of names to keep track of, a lot of numbers.
There's a lot of names.
They all doing such a great job and not holding it against us. All right, 8 points to Grand Raggedy on that last jam, 77-91.
Grand Raggedy closing that gap a little bit. We've got Monsoon out there again for the Irish Hills Bombshells.
Buffy the Jampire trying to find a way through as well.
Oh, Monsoon getting hit out, almost making it out on that outside line.
Both jammers having to reset and start again, but there it is, Monsoon out in the lead, sticking the tongue out at Slam-A-Lot with a little laughter. We like it when they have fun out here.
Yeah. All right. Buffy is out, has the star in hand, but is going to get that back on her head.
Ooh,
Coming
Monsoon
in.
scoots around the outside, and we've got a directional penalty here on number 252. Heading to the Garage Barn Kill penalty box.
You know, Prince Lou game.
What's that, Booty Fat?
If Steve heard you calling that a directional, he'd be very disappointed.
You would?
Yeah.
Oh, why is that?
He's cracking down on it this season. He wants everyone to use correct terminology.
What would the correct terminology be?
Direction.
Direction, not directional?
Direction, not directional.
Okay, that sounds like better English in general.
Just in general, yes.
Yeah, okay, we'll try. We'll do better, Steve.
Yes, Steve insists we must do better. It sounds like that was a multiplayer penalty being issued.
But Velma is out in the lead for the Bombshells with Queen Elizabeth in hot pursuit.
Hot pursuit.
Hot pursuit. Oh. Nope. Yep, 49. High block. Knocking the glasses off Velma. Not cool, but accidental, I'm sure.
Yeah. Usually not intentional. But it happens.
It does. It's a physical sport. I don't know if you noticed. This is a physical sport.
Yeah, it is in fact a physical sport. Why do you think I have a face shield on my helmet these days? Because I got tired of hitting the face.
Good. It looks cool, too.
That's the real reason I have it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, here we go. Jam number 8, Hellcat for the Bombshells. Izzy Hansy, the lead or the jammer for Grand Raggidy, but it is Hellcat who gets the lead jammer privileges.
Izzy Hansy on that outside line, running up. Kill switch with a hit out there.
Yeah, big tumble for Izzy, but Izzy bounces up. Oh, we got a track cut called, which means they progressed forward before cycling back before the person who knocked them out of bounds.
Yeah, so it was kill switch there that hit him out, but they did not come
Hellcat's
in behind.
got a power jam situation here.
Yep.
So see how they can capitalize. TJ Holmes, power jam.
Grand Raggidy doing a good job forming up there on the outside line. Skating up to reform. Hellcat goes out of bounds. And it is Violet Tendencies there playing some really good defense, solo blocking.
That's right. Not letting Hellcat through while they have this opportunity. And looks like Izzy is back in it, so going to put a little extra pressure on. So looks like Hellcat calls it off.
Right.
That was a hard-fought battle out there. Everybody give it up for roller derby. These skaters have been playing for a long time. It is a lot of work out here. Let's get pumped for Grand Raggidy and for the Bombshells. And thank you for spending your Saturday night with us here at Jam Sports.
Absolutely.
We do have 4 games announced for this season here at our home in West Michigan. We got a timeout here. It's like a Bombshells timeout.
Which means it's a good opportunity to talk about our sponsors.
Oh, you want to talk about our sponsors? You know what I want to talk about first?
What do you want to talk about
I want to
first?
talk about our Jam Timer.
Our Jam Timer?
Our Jam Timer. It's their first time jam timing in an actual game. Everybody give it up for Jam Timers.
Give it up for Thickums.
I tell you, Jam Timers do not have enough arms to do the job that they have to do. So we're happy.
Look at Thickums out there doing such a great job.
Everybody's doing great. Thanks so much to our skating and non-skating officials who make Derby happen. Which sponsors do you want to highlight, Booty?
Let's see. Let's talk about. We've talked about pretty much all of them.
We have talked about all, but they're great. So
They are great.
we can talk about them some more.
You know, I did just see Dr. K.
Oh yeah, Dr. K from U of M Health West.
From U of M Health West Sports Medicine. He is fantastic.
They do all kinds of medicine. He prescribes my sad pills.
You don't mean your happy pills, your sad
Well,
pills?
I mean, they remedy the sadness.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah. All right, that timeout is wrapped up, and we are back in Derby action. Short fuse for the Bombshells. And Buffy the Jampire Slayer making a go at it. But it is Short Fuse who made quick work of that jam.
Yeah, another lead jam here for the Irish Hills Bombshells. But Buffy is out of that pack. Coming around, both jammers now on a scoring pass. Ooh, looks like Buffy was almost going for a jump there on the apex.
Looked like an apex jump, but got cut a little short and went down hard. But reset and back at it again. Short Fuse trying to find a way around Grand Raggidy's wall.
Yeah. Well, Buffy gets up there. Ooh.
That was the
Nice.
duck and move, I
Pretty
think. That
little,
was
quick juke there from Buffy.
That was pretty cool.
That was pretty good.
Sports, y'all.
Jammers do the darndest things.
Seriously.
All right, Monsoon out there for another as your jammer for Irish Hills.
And number 100, Queen Eliza Death for Grand Raggedy. Such a violent name.
For such a really non-violent person.
Ooh,
right.
Monsoon ripping around the outside, becoming the lead jammer for the Irish Hills Bombshells.
Queen Elizabeth still stuck in this pack. Kill switch here at the top of the pack. Last one to beat. Looks like, Queen Elizabeth did not go out of bounds there, so is out of the pack. Monsoon's going to go ahead and call it off, though.
Yeah, 4 points for the Bombshells. They're racking them up.
Racking them up.
Racking them up. Don't forget to check out the Skater Made fundraiser. There's some cool goods, some handmade jewelry and keychains and journals and
Crocheted
cakes.
goods.
What?
Just
Baked
little
goods?
baked goods for sure. There's some crocheted things though over there
crocheted
too.
things?
Yeah. Some
You-
cute little like slippers and some wall hangings. Very
Awesome.
nice.
Yeah. All of it supports Grand Raggedy.
Ooh, a photo finish
Oh,
there, but it looks like
look
Izzy
at
Hansey is your lead jammer.
Oh, but
Oh, nope.
Izzy Hansey is headed to the penalty box, so it's going to be a power jam situation. And without the lead jammer,
I think that it was such a close finish there. I think that Velma actually is lead jammer here.
really,
Yeah. So you can see that Cutter is still
Yep,
pointing
Cutter
at lead
is
jammer.
pointing
Yeah,
at
is
Velma
still
as the
pointing
lead jam.
at Velma.
so we do have a power jam situation here for the Bombshells as
Yep.
Izzy sits out for a few at the Garage Bar and Grill penalty box.
Yep, Bombshells coming in here to play some
I
offense.
think that was a track cut call I thought I saw for Izzy.
I think so.
That's
I was so caught up in the photo finish of who was
I
lead,
know.
I wasn't quite paying
It's
attention.
hard to know the details. All right, Velma calls it off after putting 8 more points on the board for the Bombshells.
Very nice. It was a forearm penalty. Thank you, Moxie.
Forearm. Thanks for
Forearm
the
penalty
clarity.
that sent the Grand Raggedy Jammer to the box.
You have time to officiate a game and talk to the announcers. That's a lot. Everybody wears a lot of hats in roller derby. And helmets, because that's safe. Okay, we're starting in a power jam position here.
Yes, power start here for Irish Hills.
See what Hellcat can do with the last bit of Izzy's penalty.
Yep. All right, but Izzy is out of the box, looks like.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, let's see. Looks
Who's
like
that?
kill switch. Yeah, we got sent to the box there.
Hang out. Okay, Izzy's out and through the pack.
Izzy is out, but not lead.
There's-
Oh,
Oh,
damn. So it looks like Izzy is lead. Okay,
Izzy is lead,
thank you,
okay.
Moxie. Yes, Izzy is lead jammer here, as Kill Switch is still stuck in the pack. For sorry, Hellcat.
Hellcat looking for a little help. Passes the star to number 12.
Thayer
the Slayer.
Thayer the Slayer.
Thayer the Slayer. Coming quick at that. Whoa! It bounces off Grand Raggidy's blockers and finds a way around the outside.
That's some fast toe stop work there on the outside line.
Whoa.
A little pile up here.
All right. Izzy. All right. Izzy was down. It was a little hard to call off with that many skaters piled on top of you, but worked it out. Picking up 5 points for Grand Raggedy. 4 points on that jam for the Bombshells. Who do we got coming back over here? Is that Buffy the Jampire Slayer and 27. Oh, Short Fuse back at it for the Bombshells. Jam 13 underway, period 2.
It's like, close finish there, but it looks like, yep, it's going to be Short Fuse lead jammer for the Bombshells.
Violet trying to slow her down a bit. Buffy is through the pack as well.
Short Fuse coming in, scoring some points.
Oh, yeah, sure. 4 for the Bombshells as Short Fuse calls it off.
No points there for Grand Raggedy.
Don't forget, after this game, we've got the Grand Raggedy All-Stars versus the World, a mixed scrimmage coming up.
Sounds so intimidating to be taking on the World, you know?
Yeah, that's a lot for anyone to
pressure.
shoulder. Yeah,
Yeah.
can't imagine.
I am both bummed and kind of glad that I'm not playing, I'll be honest. It's a mixture of emotions.
Yes. Oh, there we
All
go.
right.
Monsoon is the lead jammer for the Bombshells.
Queen Elizabeth is still stuck there in the pack on that Irish Hills wall. Trying to get some offense here from Night of Slam-A-Lot. But still stuck up here at the front of the pack on Kill Switch.
Elizabeth's just leaning into it, trying to make it happen.
Yeah, Kill Switch and Ghost Paws at the top of the pack. Kill Switch now the last one to beat.
The pack's getting spread out a bit here, but we have those skaters bridging the two groups in the middle to make it okay.
Bridging all the way out.
Yeah, like one at a time.
I know. Queen Elizabeth just pushing.
Yeah, there it is. Queen Elizabeth continues on.
That's going to force Monsoon to call off the jam. It's always fun to see those derby things where they're just bridged all the way out in the pack there.
It's like an accordion unfolding for us. Hey, we got more games coming up this season. April 25th, May 30th, September 26th, and November 7th right here at Jam Sports. Be sure to follow GrandRaggedy.com or the Grand Raggedy Roller Derby on Facebook and Instagram for more info about when games are happening.
And TikTok.
Oh, the TikTok. We got the TikTok, too.
We have a TikTok.
If you're fun, check it out on the TikTok.
Oh, wow. All right, it looks like Velma was called lead here.
Yup.
But then got reabsorbed into the pack, and Buffy got out, which is going to force Velma to call it off. That was a 0-0 jam there.
That was a quick one, for sure. We got Izzy Hansey lining up, and also Hellcat for this jam.
It's like an official timeout as our officials discuss something that they saw, potentially.
I always thought an official timeout meant, well, it was an official. I guess it is an official timeout.
It is.
The officials are talking about things?
Because the officials are officiating.
Oh, got it.
Yes. The officials are being official.
That's good. Don't forget, between games, we still have 616 kebabs outside. We still have snacks at the concession stand, as well as cool merch and treats from the freeze-dried candy folks and the soda pop folks. There's so much fun happening in this building. You can't lose. What do you think they're talking about out there, the skaters who are all making friends?
Well, let's see.
They're talking about what they're going to order at Fulton Street Pub later.
Probably, yeah.
At the
yeah.
after
The
party.
after
What songs?
party.
What karaoke songs they're going to sing together?
Definitely, yeah. Night of Slam-A-Lot's probably talking about how much she doesn't like glitter.
Oh, yeah. Thanks to our medical staff again, Zach Timmerman and Steve Walbrink, for keeping our players safe, checking in on people when things go wrong on the track. We're back at it here with Jam 16. Izzy Hansey jamming for Grand Raggidy. Hellcat out there for the Bombshells.
Both jammers stuck in a wall. Trying to shake things up and get out.
Yeah,
Let's see.
All right, and Izzy is out as the lead jammer, Izzy Hansey.
All right, and there was a failure to reform penalty there. Oh,
That's why that bridging thing
pass.
happens. They weren't bridging that time, and the front group of blockers got too far away and had to reform, and somebody got a penalty.
yes.
Izzy calls it off. As
Okay.
Slayer had just received the star, but they called it off. Izzy called it off, right?
Yeah.
But everyone's still here. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All
no,
right.
yeah.
We figured that
Confusing
out.
things.
Resetting. New jam forming here.
Another official timeout as we figure some things out. Sounds like there was an not legal star pass there. So the Irish Hills pivot Slayer did not receive the star correctly. Now that can happen multiple ways. So if the either one of them were out of bounds when they tried to make that pass, that would not be legal. Or if one or both of them were down while on the track, that would not be legal either.
So you have to be both standing.
Yes, you have,
to be in bounds
yep,
to make a
upright
pass.
and inbounds for
Okay.
a legal pass.
All right.
And it also has to be visible to the refs and hand to hand. so you can't toss it.
Or like rip it off somebody's head and
Yeah,
take
or
it
rip
for
it
yourself.
off and take it. Yeah, no.
That's good. Okay.
Back into the action here. We've got Izzy Hansey on the line for Grand Raggidy. And it looks like this is going to be a power start. It looks like that Irish Hills Bombshell jammer did go to the box.
That's right, and they're down a blocker as well. So Izzy is out for this power jam situation in the lead. This is going to be a scoring pass.
Right. Coming in, kill switch back out from the box. Izzy Hansey getting this pack really moving.
Oh.
Wow! Big hit there to Velma.
Whoa. And Izzy is calling it just as the Bombshells jammer was coming back. Let's hear it for these skaters again, putting their bodies on the line for entertainment and for pushing themselves to the limits. Let's hear it. Thank you, some of you. Thank you.
Thank you, the 5 people over there who clapped.
Yep.
Appreciate you.
I believe I said, let's give it up for these skaters.
Yeah, that's more like it.
All right, thank you. That's right.
All right, Queen Elizabeth out there jamming again for... Oh.
Well, here we go. The Irish Bombshells are out with Short Fuse in the lead.
Yeah.
Queen Elizabeth giving them a run for their money.
Lining back up here. Ooh, all right. Short
Gene
fuse.
Splicer put a stop to that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A little more than 6 minutes in the second half. Irish Bombshells at 136. Grand Raggidy Attack 94. There we go. Buffy the Jampire Slayer at the jam line for Grand Raggidy.
And Monsoon out there for Irish Hills.
Buffy trying to make some action on the inside, but
Wow, Ann coming in there like a wrecking ball, trying to make a hole for Buffy.
that's right. That's often a good strategy.
Always good when the skater gets up and skates off the track with their own power. Love that. Love to see it.
Absolutely. Velma for the Irish Hills Bombshells out there with Buffy the Jampire Slayer.
Looks like it's Oscar Wild Thing out there blocking. And this is their first game.
Oh, all right, all right.
Pretty cool. Let's go, Oscar. Just waiting here because we need to have a medic watching the track at all times. keeping us safe. Here we are, back at it. Back to our derby action.
Velma out front in the lead position for the Irish Hills Bombshells.
And Buffy is hot on her heels, out of the pack as well.
And
Ooh. All right, 3 points being picked up there for Irish Hills, 0 for Grand Raggidy. Now Prince Loogie.
Well, maybe it was said on the live stream. Did you know that you can watch all of our games on the internet? Thanks to Mike for making it all happen from the
For free.
awesome
For
command
free.
center that gets set up at every game.
Absolutely.
Izzy Hansy, lead jammer for Grand Raggidy.
Well, Hellcat is still stuck there in the pack on this Grand Raggidy wall.
So this could be a moment for Izzy to pick up some points. Oh, slide on by.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what happens. Grand Raggidy, we got Knight of Slam-A-Lot and Scary still holding back Hellcat, who's looking for a way through.
Yep. Emergency
Izzy,
on the
another
outside.
4 points.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Taking a little damage on the way, but oh, there we got a star pass from
to Farrell.
Hellcat to Farrell Darrell. Izzy making another approach, scoots on by on the inside. All right. We have a direction penalty, not directional.
Not directional,
Just to
indeed.
be clear. And a 12-point jam for Missy Hansy for Grand Raggidy, bridging that gap. Got a few minutes left in this game. Let's hear for everyone who has been working really hard out here to put on a great game, doing their best, bringing them their
hear
whole
for our
selves to the
skaters.
track. Our officials calling the game,
Yeah.
recording stats. Okay, we got Short Fuse trying to find a way around Anno Steel. And
Picks
it's
up
going to be the
lead
lead jammer.
Okay. Star
Oh.
pass there. It is now Rosie the
right.
Ruiner.
All right, Rosie the Ruiner. For the first time, I believe they've worn the star this game.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe.
First time.
I'm no expert. I'm just trying to remember things that have happened in the last hour. That jam is going to come to a close.
Short Fuse is going to pick up 3 more points. That. Call it off.
Don't forget, we have one more game coming up tonight. So after this game, it'll be a great time to check out the merch booth, check out our vendors, get some snacks, refuel, and get ready for the Grand Raggidy All-Stars versus the world.
Go pick up some food from 616 Kebabs, our food truck.
Really want to do that.
Yeah, me too. I could really go for a kebab right about now.
Go for some Euro meat. All right,
Right.
Velma is the
Out is your
lead
lead.
jammer for the.
Yep. But Buffy getting a little push there from her friends on the pack and is out as well. All right, Velma with some fast feet and jukey moves there. Gets through for a quick 4 points.
Never know which way they're gonna go.
I sure don't. All right, looks like we've got Thayer the Slayer out there with a star for Irish Hills. Is this their first or her first time jamming? I know she's been wearing the pivot cap.
Yeah, has been a jammer because of the pivot pass. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Maybe first time starting as a jammer?
Maybe.
All right. And we've got Izzy Hansy out there once again for Grand Raggidy.
Oh,
right.
there it is. Lead jammer Izzy Hansy.
They're the Slayer, though, making it in the inside line, some fancy toe stop work. It's going to be hot on Izzy's heels.
Izzy trying to use brute strength to get through those Irish Hills Bombshells, and it happens. Oh,
Whoa.
A little tumble. Izzy calls it.
All right, but not
Right.
before. Well, looks like
There we
there
go.
the Slayer picked up a full 4 points there. And Grand Raggidy picks up 3.
It is hard to call off a jam while you are doing a backwards somersault.
It is. It takes quite a bit of skill. I've been there. Great, we've got Buffy, the Jampire Slayer.
That's right. Short fuse for the Irish Hills. Jam 25.
Great, once again.
Ooh.
Oh, some.
Buffy getting tangled up in some spin move action out there, trying to find a way through.
Everybody hitting the floor there.
Ooh, big hit from Kill Switch as Short Fuse sneaks around the outside and is the lead jammer.
All right, Buffy is still stuck on the outside. Manages to sneak around on her toe stops.
Right.
Short Fuse now on a scoring pass
Getting
here.
slowed down a little bit here by the Grand Raggidy folks. Oh, finds a way between somebody's legs almost and calls off the jam as the clock runs out on this Grand Raggidy attack and Irish Hills Bombshells season opener. All right, let's give it up. We have an unofficial score. They'll cross their T's, dot their I's, and it looks like Irish Hills Bombshells have come out on top this time. We have a tradition here. You can come and greet skaters by standing at the orange line and give them some high fives to just show some appreciation for all the work that they have done tonight. Don't be shy.
Absolutely.
They are a lovely bunch.
Yeah, come show these skaters your appreciation.
And then we'll announce some MVPs shortly. We'll need team captains to come by and let us know who they nominate for the other team. Give it up for the Grand Raggidy All-Stars as they take a lap. Good game, everybody. All right, in just a few minutes, we will announce the MVPs when the teams have a moment to catch their breath and make their way to the announcer's booth. Great time to check out all of the wonderful things happening around you at Jam Sports. Irish Hills. We still need to hear about your MVPs over here at the announcer's booth when you get a second.
All right, we're going to announce the MVPs here. First for Irish Hills, your MVP blocker is Kill Switch. And MVP jammer is Velma.
So please make your way over towards the announcer's booth for a picture.
Yeah.
The Grand Raggidy MVPs, we've got MVP blocker and Steel. And we've got MVP jammer, Buffy the Jampire Slayer. Got a few minutes till game 2. Stick around for more derby action.
down and dirty. That's where you see the players at their best. Oh, solid hit.
Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
The brutal, the down.
All right, it's almost time for roller derby. Welcome back for the second game. It's going to be Grand Raggidy All-Stars versus the World. I am Prince Loogie, and I am here with Kraken Apocalyptica, who's going to announce the World to you. Get comfy. It could take a while.
All right, everyone. We're here for our second game of the night, and it's going to be great. We're going to start off with announcing the World, who is wearing white jerseys. We're going to give them just a couple seconds. All right, we're going to start off with the white team. Okay, the World. We're starting with skater 00, Drift. 1-1, Siren Song. 1-7, Feral. 2-0-5, Ricky Bobby. 2-1, Jax. 2-5-2, Kill Switch. Number 3, Flutterbat. 3-9, Krazia. Crazia, thank you. 390, Nasty. Number 4, a lot of pushy. 4-0, Boomba. 4-8, Pulverizing Pixie. 807, Unraveled Chaos. And 85, Matitude. Let's hear it for Team The World in wearing white jerseys.
Their bench staff over there is Captain Beefstock and Slamabro, helping them stay organized tonight. And let's now give it up for the Grand Raggidy All-Stars. Number 00, Mangler. 01, Lindsay Blowhan. Number 14, Asteroid. Number 16, it's Hit Squeak. Number 26, Bear Thrills. Number 262, Mishka. Number 4, Shaggy. Number 50, Van. Number 612, Unbreakable Amin. Number 7, Spinelli. Number 77, Lucy Morals. Number 906, Freddie Cruiser. Number 49, Rosie the Ruiner. And number 86, Anno Steel. All right, let's get stoked. Let's get ready for some roller derby action. The referees for this game, we've got the Great Cornholio, Catastrophe Steve, Not B Karen, Moxie, Phil, Truitt, Cutter, and I think Booty. Want to thank our NSOs as well.
And everybody's lining up on the line. Looks like for Team World, we've got Jax starting as our jammer.
All right. Mishka for the Grand Raggidy All-Stars.
And away we go with the first game, and Jax has made it out as lead jammer. That was quick.
A rocket off that jam line. Let's see, Mishka's still trying to find a way through. Jack's diving through the middle, but
still holding the black jammer. Oh, and Jax
outside.
got through again.
Picking up 4 points for the World team. All right, we've got a star pass to Mangler, who gets immediately called for a track cut.
Which means Jax is on a power jam for the World.
That's right, the TJ Holmes power jam here, while Mangler warms up the garage bar and grill penalty box.
And that was some good O played by Maddie so that Jax could get through again. And
stop.
Working to find his way through. Oh!
Jax
calling
knocks
it
out of
off.
bounds, calls it off just before Mangler makes an approach. Right. Want to acknowledge our NSOs, our non-skating officials tonight as well. We got BJ Tallywhacker, we got Johnny Thickums, we got Radar, we got Jen G, Critical Miss, Ribbit Riot, Evil Splicer, Whammy, and Emergency, all helping us keep the game moving forward today.
205, Ricky Bobby for the Team World is jamming.
Let's see who's out there for Grand Raggidy. It looks like Freddie Cruiser's taking a
I
swing
believe
at
it's
it.
Freddie. You know, their footwork is really, really something to watch. Woo!
Yes. Freddie makes it out as the lead jammer for the All-Stars.
And a cap pass on the world. So we've got Drift as the jammer of record for the world.
That's right. Freddie calls it off before Drift makes the scoring approach. 4 points to the All-Stars.
Quick jam and we're resetting. I hope that everybody got a chance to grab some food from 616 Kebab. I hear they're pretty fantastic.
We got lots of vendors to check out as well. Don't forget to stop by all the booths to see what is happening around this awesome place. We got Arctic Freeze candy and Anya's soda pop. We got Dr. Ward's Girl Scout cookies, special recipe. We got your mom, Gen X Creation, Creative Crafts. There's a lot going on. Make sure to check everybody out. Don't forget to say hi to the Grand Rapids Trans Foundation as well. Taking a moment to repair the track here.
If you've got any spare pocket change, GR Trans Foundation is collecting some change to help change names.
Wow.
Number 4,
We got
a lot of pushy. Quick out on that jam.
Hit Squeak jamming for Grand Raggidy.
A lot of pushy was pushed
we got a
out, had to
forearm
recycle her back.
Penalty for Hit Squeak, so they're going to spend some time at the Garage Barn Drill penalty box as it's in power jam position for a lot of pushy here.
She is pushing her way through, trying to find a way.
Stepped out of bounds, having to recycle back and making their way through on the inside, picking up 4 points for Team White.
You know, as a player, it's not always fun to warm up that penalty box. And the world calls it off, and we are going to reset for the next jam.
That's right. Everybody wants to get in the action, but sometimes you got to pay the price, intentionally or not. Just in case you're just joining us, we want you to know that we've got an after party coming up afterwards at the Fulton Street Pub. Food, karaoke, camaraderie.
I hear it's a really great time.
It might be. Here we go. We're underway with Jam 4. Mishka for Grand Raggidy All-Stars and Siren Song out there jamming for the world. Mishka is the lead jammer.
Siren Song now trying to find a way through, but she got pushed out of bounds, and they're going to recycle her back.
Yep. Oh, Mishka trying to jump the apex, trying to find a way around that corner a little faster, but had to recycle back as well. Mishka looking for inside, looking for the outside, looking for any way around, as there's a star pass over to Matitude. Mishka calls off the jam.
You know, that's a strategic thing. A lot of times when the lead jammer knows that the opposing jammer is coming up pretty quickly behind them, they call it so that the other jammer can't get any points. So that was a good strategic move on Maddie's part.
Definitely, yeah. The cooking.
For the world, looks like we've got 205 Ricky Bobby.
And 906 Freddie Cruiser.
And the
Freddie
jam
Cruiser.
is on.
Pushing and shoving on the inside. The world doing a great job of building some walls. Looks like Ricky Bobby is scooting around the outside and becoming the lead jammer.
And there goes Freddie, and Freddie is out.
Freddie is in Hopper's suit. Evidently an asteroid, and the gang putting the stop on the world there.
You know, we've got some relatively short jams right now. Right now, they're just trying to keep each other from scoring a whole lot, so they're calling it off pretty quick.
They are. There's a lot of little sprints going on. I'm already exhausted, and I'm not even on wheels.
Me too.
All right, here we go again. We've got Hit Squeak jamming for the All-Stars.
Number 4, a lot of pushy for the world, and a lot of pushy is out. That was a quick out.
That's right. Looks like Hit Squeak is headed to the penalty box, so we're in another power jam situation. For the world, the white team trying to put on some moves, trying to find a way through. Scooting around, loose. Oh, there's a lot of action out here.
That was quick footwork on a lot of pushy, made it through that pack. You know, it's tough when you get penalties because a game can be won or lost based on, you know, how much you are or are not sitting in the box, you know?
That's right, can't score points when your jammer is in the penalty box, so.
That's absolutely correct. And called off by a lot of pushy.
Right.
We want to quick shout out a couple of groups and people. Thank you to Elders Appliance that allows our skaters some additional parking solutions. They're just down the road from us. And we want to welcome Asteroid, Slayer, and Hit Squeak to the All-Star Charter team. So exciting to have them here.
Give it up for Slayer.
And we're back. Looks like Jax is jamming for the world, and he is out. Ooh, that was quick. 21 is his number.
Attempting a scoring pass as the Grand Raggidy All-Stars set something up, but Jax goes tiptoeing by on the corner.
Looks like the Grand Raggidy Jammer is still working on getting through.
All right, we got 252. Kill Switch spending some time in the penalty box as well. Jax got slowed down for a moment over here. Again. Oh, finds a way around. Mishka
and Mishka made it through. Ooh, that was hard fought.
Absolutely.
And Jax calls it off after some quick O by the world.
That's right, Jax putting 12 points down for the white team. 1 point to the All-Stars.
So the world team today is actually made up of a conglomeration of players that have joined us from all over the region to play against Grand Raggidy. So thanks to everybody that came out to play against Grand Raggidy. Ooh, and the world has a jammer out already.
That's right.
Number 11, Siren Song.
Siren Song. Yeah, this is an all-gender scrimmage with the team of players really just putting it together and coming out for a good time of roller derby. Everybody getting into the groove in the new season.
And it looks like the Grand Raggidy Jammer is back in the box. Freddie Cruiser is taking a break, thinking about her decisions.
Oh, got a forearm block on Lucy Morals. Who's going to go and keep Freddie company in the box over there? Freddie's out and pushing up against the white team's defense. Sorry about that. Siren Song putting the star back on after.
And it looks like a cat pass to Van there quick at the end for Grand Raggidy.
All right.
Forced the call off.
Quick moves, but got shut down before it made a difference on the scoreboard.
For the world, we've got 205 Ricky Bobby coming out to jam.
Take a moment to thank our sponsors once again. We have awesome support here from groups like O'Brien and Ellison Dentistry, Stephan and Avery Attorneys at Law, and Dr. Ward at Active Life Chiropractic. Just a few of the great people in our community who help roller derby continue to roll here in Grand Rapids.
You know, that's quite the wall that Grand Raggidy's got holding Ricky Bobby. And the Grand Raggidy Jammer is still working her way through. You know, with all the impact that we take as players, O'Brien and Ellison, our dentistry sponsor, they provide us with mouth guards. So a huge shout out to them. And Ricky Bobby is out. O'Brien and Ellison does a lot of work to keep our teeth and our smiles safe.
That's right. Those are some serious mouth guards that need some serious protection out there for these athletes. Okay, Mishka's coming around as the jam gets called off.
That was a hard-hitting jam.
The white team here, 52 points. All stars are working on 9.
You know, in roller derby, this type of point spread isn't that big of a deal yet because a good jam can get you 20 to 24 points, really.
We're just getting warmed up.
We're just getting warmed up.
I mean, I'm not getting warmed up, but they are certainly getting warmed up out here on the track.
A lot of pushy pushes her way through that pack and is out for lead jammer.
Pitsqueak is trying to make some work for Grand Raggidy All-Stars out there. We got a direction call on 807 for the world.
And a lot of pushy is back through.
Pitsqueak goes down hard, but is going to have to reset, try to make another attempt to get through these blockers as they cycle back and take her as far as they can away from the other players.
That is quite the wall that Jax, Nasty, and Killswitch have holding Pitsqueak.
Shoggy and Van are holding back. A lot of pushy up there, making sure that they give their teammate a chance to get through.
And the world recycled up front and caught her again.
Yep, they find a way around. A lot of pushy sneaks by on the inside.
There was a cat pass to Van for Grand Raggidy.
Right. Van is going to put some pressure on a lot of pushy here. Lush Pussy easily around the outside.
And a lot of pushy calls it off.
All right, 1 point there. Van last minute putting a burst of speed at the end of that approach. 12 points on the board for the world. I want to thank DeFord Designs and Jack Cunin Photography for making these players look great, documenting all this wonderful action.
And oh, we love our photographers.
That is right.
Looks like Freddie Cruiser made it out of the pack for Grand Raggidy.
Let's go,
Siren
Freddie.
Song still working, and Siren Song is out as well.
Yeah, Siren Song is moving quick.
There, we've got 2 very fast skaters here as jammers. And Freddie Cruiser went out of bounds, so she's got to recycle back. And Freddie crawls it off for Grand Raggidy. Little handshake between the 2 teams there. That's the cool thing about roller derby. We hit so hard and we just play all out. And the camaraderie that we have is just as intense.
That's awesome. It's really a community sport here, and If you want to get involved in this great community, there's always volunteer opportunities or a basic training coming up where you can learn how to skate, you can learn how to play the game, and become a part of the Grand Raggidy organization here.
Oh, Mishka was almost out of the pack for Grand Raggidy, and Maddie for the World took her right out, but we've got number 2-5, White for the World is out.
Twilight Sparkle trying to pick up some more points for Team White. It's like Mishka has handed over.
And she makes it out.
Oh, Lucy Morals has received the star.
And she makes it out of the pack.
Yeah. Lucy Morals is the pivot. The pivot is the only player who can take the star cap from the jammer and become the new jammer.
Twilight Sparkle calls it off.
There was some battling going on in that jam.
There sure was. You know, those cap passes are kind of a double-edged sword because as the pivot, once you have that star, you can't give it away to anybody else, so you are it.
It's on you.
It is all on you.
So we got a timeout here. If you need a snack, we do have some popcorn over at the concession stand. If you need some candy, you want to check out Arctic Freeze for all your favorite candies from your childhood. Freeze dried to enjoy, melt in your mouth. Anya's Soda Pop's over there too. Colorful sparkling soda, fluffy whipped cream, and a cherry on top. Sweet, fizzy, and made to bring back that simple joy that only a soda pop can do. Check out Anya's Soda Pop because we've got some great vendors out here just bringing you the goods on this Saturday night here at Jam Sports.
And we are just back from a team timeout. Grand Raggidy needed a moment to confer. Looks like Jax is jamming for the World.
And Hit Squeaks out there for Grand Raggidy All-Stars. Jax runs on the inside.
He is so quick.
But Hit Squeak is out as well.
Fantastic.
Gonna try to slow down what Jax gets. Jax gets knocked out of bounds, has to cycle back as Hit Squeak makes an approach. Makes it through. Picks up a whole 4 points.
That was some fancy footwork.
That's right. Yeah, Hit Squeak is showing us how to dance up there on those roller skates. Jax calls it off. We also, another vendor we've got over there tonight, Your Mom, Gen X Creation, creative craft businesses specializing in personalized items such as DIY Mother's Day crafts.
Mother's Day is coming up, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
We're just a couple months away.
Start your planning here at Roller Derby.
I believe we've got number 4, a lot of pushy for the World, and she is out.
Just as soon as that whistle was blown, a lot of pushy was declared the lead jammer.
Van is working on making their way through. They've got the cap off.
Little power slide for a lot of pushy, but Van has made it out of the pack.
Using their fancy footwork.
A lot of pushy calls off the jam. Let's see what we got here. 2 points for Grand Raggidy. And 1, 2, 3 fingers I see there for the white team.
Ricky Bobby is out for the world.
Mishka makes it out as well.
Just as Ricky Bobby calls it off.
It's a lot of short bursts of energy here. Resetting for this jam. We've got 2 Grand Raggidy players in the penalty box over there. So this is Pulverizing Pixie is out quickly for the white team. As Shaggy is back in the game here. We got Freddy Cruiser jamming for the All-Stars, trying to find a way around. Snips around the inside and is Freddy gets knocked out of bounds and has to head back. Pulverizing Pixie is... Okay, here we go. Freddy is back and around and through again. Pulverizing Pixie picks up 4 more points. A little jump there, but knocked out of bounds. That's some exciting stuff right there, when people are trying to fly through the air to show us their awesome roller skating skills. All right, Freddy picking up 4 more points for the All-Stars. A hard-fought 4 points. All right, Pulverizing Pixie calls off the jam after picking up 12 for the white team.
We are going to have a halftime game today.
Oh, that sounds fun. What are we going to do?
We are going to pass the hula hoop. We need groups of 3 to 4 people to check in with Oscar Wildthing, standing over there by the bathrooms, and Malibru's and Hambone.
That's right.
So if you want to play pass the hula hoop,
get in,
check
on the
in
fun.
with them.
Win prizes.
Win prizes.
Feel no shame for showing how brave you are, stepping in front of all these people.
We love brave people in Derby.
That is right.
There's a pile up in aisle 2. Looks like both jammers are pushing. Those are some solid walls right now.
A lot of pushy jamming for...
Do we have a lot of pushy? Oh, yeah.
Oh, looks like Hitsqueak is going to go sit in the Garage Barn Grill penalty box after a track cut penalty. So that gives a power jam to the world here. We got a lot of pushy out as the lead jammer.
And there was a lot of pushy there.
There was. There was a lot going on in that first corner. Okay, Grand Raggidy regrouping. The world's trying to make some space for everybody. That's the way it should be. But, oh, quick moves around the outside. A lot of pushy picks up 4 points.
You know, as a jammer, you don't really need a lot of space to get through, you know? They can take just a few inches and suddenly they're out.
I'm impressed that human beings can stand on wheels, you know, like let alone skate around a corner on 4 of them.
Takes a lot of balance and agility. Looks like Hitsqueak is back on for Grand Raggidy, working her way through the pack, fighting hard, and she makes it out.
All right, breaks through, and they're going to call it off.
You know, that's the saddest thing, because you push and push and you work so hard to make it through the pack, and then
you're done.
And then you're done.
But hey, these jams, and then there's another jam. So next
There's
time.
always another jam.
There's always another jam.
Looks like we've got the pack up at the pivot line. Ricky Bobby is jamming for the world. Looks like maybe Van for Grand Raggidy.
Here we got Ricky Bobby for the world. Out front as the lead jammer. Taking some quick steps around the track as everybody sets up. We got Lucy and Shaggy over there working it out. Trying to hold back Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby steps out of bounds, has to try again.
Van is still pushing their way through the pack. That's a wall that, ooh, and they found a little opening and they took it. Clean up in aisle 2, please. And Ricky Bobby is through again.
4 points there for Ricky Bobby. Ooh. Maddie and Lucy getting cozy on the track. Ricky Bobby picks it up and calls it off before Van can grab those points.
We've got just over 5 minutes left in this first half, and we are looking at some hard hitting out there.
That's right. If you're going to be involved in that awesome hula hoop pass game, go check out the front table and tell them you want to get involved, because we will shame you into playing probably.
Definitely.
You don't want to. No, it's okay. You can do things or not do things. It's up to you. This is a safe space. Thank you for joining us here at Jam Sports, making roller derby happen. This season is just getting started. We got a lot more fun. So if you want to find out when these games are happening, follow Grand Raggidy on TikTok, on Facebook, on Instagram, or go to their website, grandraggidy.com.
They have games lined up for April and May. September and November will be the next home games. And if you want to get involved, we have Grand Raggidy has a new BT coming up in April.
What's BT all about?
BT is great.
Oh, we got Mishka breaking through after Jack's picking up several points, but Mishka's going to put a little pressure on.
BT is in April, where if you don't know how to skate but you want to play derby, you can come join the team and they will teach you how.
You can start from literally zero experience on skates.
Zero experience on skates.
With time and determination, be out here with one of these jerseys on, playing this awesome game of roller derby. All right. So Jax is going to call it off as Misha's getting ready to put down some more points. So we got a request for official review, official timeout here.
Thank you so much to our sponsors, Garage Bar and Grill, which sponsors our penalty box, which has seen a little action during this first half. Penalty box has not been empty. TJ Holmes is our Power Jam sponsor. We've got GR Strength Underground, and a lot of local skaters work out there, helping them get stronger, faster, more agility. We appreciate all of our sponsors. Manning the Girl Scout cookie station in back is our Active Life Chiropractic sponsor, Dr. Ward. Taking care of our back health.
What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie?
My favorite Girl Scout cookie? Ooh, Caramel Delights. The caramel, the coconut.
Oh yeah, delicious. They might be, some places they're called Samoas or Caramel Delights.
Yep, depending on where you're at, yep.
I'm a big fan of the peanut butter sandwich.
Ooh.
As well.
Yeah?
And the new lemonades. Have you had the lemonades?
I haven't tried the lemonade yet.
You should. You should
Are they
stop by.
good?
They're delicious.
I actually don't like to have my family bring in the boxes to the house because I will eat them. All of them.
Yeah, the boxes are the perfect size to eat them all at once. And
they
then,
sure are.
Feel a little guilt until you open the second box.
Fantastic.
All right, looks like we maybe had a resolution here. When official review happens, we get a request from one team to kind of like take a look at a call. Sometimes we are able to tell you what that call was. Sometimes we just trust the awesome people that they're doing their job and figuring out disputes and moving forward.
This game could not happen without our skating officials and our non-skating officials and our volunteers, so a huge shout out to them. They make derby happen just as much as the players. Sounds like they did win their official review, so they will retain that review, and that means that in this half, they can still request one more review. And it's a power jam for Freddie because it looks like Jax, the jammer for the world, is in the penalty box, considering his life choices. And Freddie follows Asteroid out for an assist right out of the pack and is able to get 4 points, coming back around. Oh, and we've got some movement in the pack. Freddie fighting at the top to get out. And they're out. Looks like Jax is back on for the world. Trying to break through that wall, finds an opening, tiptoes his way around.
Freddie's going to pick up a few more points, jumping over that apex again.
Freddie is out, hot on his trails and calling it off.
Trying to make Jax skate all the way there before they call it off, trying to wear him down a bit. Excellent 12-point jam from the Grand Raggidy All-Stars.
Fantastic work. We're seeing a lot of good footwork here. Lots of little tiptoes around the turns. Looks like we've got Hit Squeak for Grand Raggidy lining up with 390 Nasty for the world. See,
right,
Nasty gets hits out and recycled. Hit Squeak fighting their way through the pack up at the top, and that Grand Raggidy wall has Nasty held for now.
When somebody gets knocked out of bounds, they cannot re-enter the track in front of the player who caused them to go out of bounds, so they have to go back behind where that skater was. And sometimes you don't even know who that was, so to play it safe, you got to go all the way back. All right, Nasty breaks free, and it's the lead jammer. We got Hit Squeak over there.
Still trying to get their way through.
Working hard.
Ricky Bobby keeps...
Oh, we're going to have a track cut call here as Hit Squeak heads over to the Garage Bar and Grill penalty box. So take a little break. At this point, the blockers for Grand Raggidy really have to come together to hold Nasty back. So they don't have an opportunity to score.
Nasty finds a way through on the inside and makes their way around. Calls it off, keeping the jammer in the box. So the world is going to start on a power jam.
So that's a prime spot to start and get going fast out of the gate and see what damage you can do before there's any opposition.
Sure is. Means that the world gets a few seconds to play some pretty good defense without having to worry about blocking their own jammer. I believe that is Siren Song, and they are out. Jax, nope. Drift goes to the box for the world. I believe that was a direction, so he's going to think about his time. And a little hop, skip, and a jump, and Squeak is out.
That's right, more of that fancy footwork we've been talking about.
But Siren Song is hot on her heels and calls it off.
And that is going to be the end of the first period. Let's give it up for all these skaters working hard for you tonight.
Fantastic job by both teams. We're seeing lots of footwork and good blocking.
Great opportunity for you to refuel, check out our vendors, and then come back for another awesome second half. If you're interested in the hula hoop pass game, go to the front table and we'll watch some magic happen, hopefully.
And we'll be back in a little bit.
down and dirty. That's where you see the players at their best. Oh, solid hit.
Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
Meet the Grand Raggidy Roller Derby, Grand Rapids' one and only women's roller derby league. Our Grand Raggidy Roller Derby skaters are slamming through competitions across the Midwest, worldwide, and right here at home. They may look like pros now, but not all the athletes were skaters before they joined. Many put their knee pads and skates on for the first time during basic training. And as these skaters can tell you, derby training is not for the faint of heart. Just ask Bet Mangler, a physical therapist by day and pivot and blocker by night. Bet stays in shape by being in the league, but more importantly, she enjoys ditching her stress on the track and challenging herself and her teammates to break through their boundaries. Or Grand Raggidy's primary jammer, Lucy Morals. Terrifyingly cool under pressure, Lucy loves the one-of-a-kind adrenaline rush of the game and the mental challenge of a strategic play. Blockers beware. It's been 15 plus years since Lucy first strapped on skates. Ask league youngster Arcadia Major, a rising star who's quickly clawed her way through the ranks. Think twice before crossing Arcadia, as this ferocious skater is a powerhouse that opposing jammers can't bear. But the best way to get to know the league better is to come to a game right here in Grand Rapids. Let the Grand Raggidy Roller Derby show you what roller derby athletes can do.
That sounds a little too scary. Grand Raggidy is hosting a skate party for you all to be able to skate with the team at GR Skate and Event Center on April 19th from 12 to 2.
Ooh, that sounds super fun.
Yeah, it's going to be an awesome time. I'm going to even probably put on some roller skates for that.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
I might cry a little because my feet do not like it.
When's the last time you roller skated?
The last Grand Raggidy skate party, which was a couple of years ago, I think. So yeah, come skate with the team April 19th at GR Skate Center, 12 to 2. All this information can be found on TikTok, on Instagram, on Facebook, on grandraggedy.com. Just make sure you're following us so you know what is happening in the Grand Raggidy world, because we want you to be a part of this world. All right, we got a few minutes or a few seconds here till intermission ends, and we're going to get back to some roller derby action for the second period of this game.
And looks like we've got skaters coming back out to get ready for the first jam of the second half. Ooh, looks like we've got 85 Mattitude Adjustment for the World getting ready to jam.
Oh, and Mishka from Grand Raggedy All-Stars, former teammates now.
This is super fun because, like you mentioned, Maddie used to skate with Grand Raggedy.
That's right.
So it's always fun to skate with friends, whether they're on our team or not.
One big happy roller derby family here.
quick shout out to Lamine, who recently skated with API Fury in a big tournament. And she got most valuable blocker for the team. And there's the whistle. We're going to get the fun started.
Right, we are underway.
Looks like everybody's kind of holding, feeling things out, seeing where the openings will come.
You know what I wish?
What do you wish?
I wish that NSOs and refs were translucent.
Ooh, and magnitude adjustment out quickly.
Track call on magnitude adjustment.
Which gives Mishka lead jammer.
That's right. All right. Mishka's calling the shots out there, trying to find a way around the world. Oh, and
Magnitude thinking about her life choices, sitting in the penalty box.
Fell at an inopportune time.
Wah-wah.
I really appreciate Silo's horn tonight. I think we need more of that in our lives.
Is that Silo's horn? I was wondering who that was. Thank you, Silo. Mishka working her way through the pack here in the straightaway, and she is out.
All right, 4 more points for Grand Raggidy. They're coming back refreshed after a little break.
And Maddie is back in and through the pack that quickly.
Just hopping over blockers to put on the pace. Yep. And
Mishka calls it off quickly before Magnitude gets 0 points. Good effort. A for effort. And the jammers and blockers are lining up again. We've got Jax for the world. Freddy Cruiser, I believe, is the jammer for Grand Raggidy.
Well, that would be correct. Jax is out as the lead jammer for the world.
Freddy's still working their way through. Oh, lost the cap, looks like. Picked it back up, and Jax is through that quickly. 4 points for Jax. Freddy's and Freddy is out.
That's right, Freddy breaks free.
And Jax high-stepping his way through. Freddy got pushed out, recycled back.
Yep, Jax gets nudged to the side and has to cycle back given the Grand Raggidy defense a second to regroup.
Called off by Jax. Couple 3 points put up. Looks like 2 for the world, 3 for Grand Raggidy.
Thanks to our track crew keeping the tape safe, making sure that there's no tripping going on due to the track coming apart.
That's so important. Looks like Hick Squeak and a lot of Pushy are going up against each other as jammers. Whistle blows. Quick feet by a lot of Pushy, and she is out. Ooh, Hit Squeak is hot on her tail.
It's a race, really. That's a lot of Pushy gonna try to put in some points. Oh, well, so is Hit Squeak. They're gonna see what they can eke out. Looks like 1 point for the white team and 2 for Grand Raggidy. All right. Let's hear it. It's been a long night for these skaters. We just got to keep the energy up for them. We know that they're working hard. So you got to work hard too. Yes. I want more horns at the next game, everybody. Bring your own horns.
Do we want more horns?
Oh, yeah, we want more horns. And cowbells. We need
Could always use more cowbell. We've got Drift going up against
Van for Grand Raggidy.
Working their way through, both of them.
It looks like
Drift hits up against Shoggy,
Ooh.
but he's out. Van is still trying to find their way through.
All right, Asteroid, Shoggy, and Bear up there trying to slow it down. But
Drift gets through for a scoring pass.
The white team had some good offense going on up front, trying to break apart that wall to make some room for Drift.
That is a tough wall. Drift is through again. 4 more points for the world.
Van shuffled out of bounds, having to recycle back.
That is
Make
a
another
sad
attempt.
wall.
Van's
The
working
world's
real
wall
hard.
is just holding
Those-
so well.
Yes. All right. Van breaks through.
Drift tries to make it through on the out, but gets pushed and calls it off.
That was a physical jam right there.
Yes, it was. You know, the jammers have such fantastic endurance because not only is it heavy, hard work, right? They've got to be quick, and it's just tough. Looks like Mishka's jamming for Grand Raggidy and
Twilight Sparkle for the world.
oh, fun! You know, I love the derby names. Aren't they fun?
It's a great time. There are some special names in this sport.
Fancy
Mishka,
footwork by
the
Mishka.
lead jammer. Let's see what Twilight Sparkle's doing in the back there.
They're up against a
Mangler
sad
and
wall.
Spinelli. That's gonna make it
And
work right
Blowhand.
there. Well, Blowhand
Spinelli,
too.
Blowhand, and Mangler. That is a tough wall. I am feeling for this jammer right now. Both jammers stuck right now on some pretty good walls. The defense is looking great.
I wonder how many years of experience it would be if we added up all the experience that these players had. It would be an astronomical number. We've got a lot of people that have been playing long term. Whoa. Looks like Mishka.
Oh, and Jack's recycling Mishka all the way back.
Yeah.
Oh, cat pass.
We got a cat pass to Jax.
That was quick. You know, that was really skillful. He was able to get the Grand Raggidy jammer out, recycle them back, and then also while he's back there, take that cat pass. That is a tough place to be for the Grand Raggidy jammer.
Got a serious look from Moxitosin. I think the refs have their eye on us. Okay, resetting for this next jam. We've got Freddie Cruiser out there for Grand Raggidy. Siren Song for the world. Freddie scoots around the outside and is the lead jammer.
Siren Song not far behind. They just made it out too.
That's right.
It's going to be a race. Those packs are
Like Freddie calls it off before Siren Song can approach. Picking up 3 points for Grand Raggidy. More like it.
got a smile from Moxitosin there.
That's
Thank you,
right.
ref.
I'm having a good time tonight cracking Apocalyptica.
I'm having a great time too, Prince Loogie. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for having me. We get to talk about roller derby for the evening and
One of my
share-
favorite subjects.
Yeah, right? Share this love with the world. That's a good thing.
Ooh, quick
Oh.
footwork by Mattitude adjustment. Out for the world.
Hit squeak, had to get recycled back there. They're trying to put something together to slow Maddie down. Oh, Maddie goes around the outside.
Can
Oh,
hear
some serious contact there.
Oh, and
Some-
that was some footwork and some core holding her up
That was some
as she
Team
made it
Michigan.
around.
Some Team Michigan teammates going at it there.
Team Michigan and Team USA for Mattitude. Yep. And a spin and a dip.
Attitude is dancing
And
up there.
Mangler's got the
We got
cat
a
pass.
Star pass over to Mangler.
Another pass by Mattitude.
All right.
Mangler's making her way, pushing through the pack. Footwork. Oh, but gets pushed out. Oop.
It's one-on-one
And
Mangler.
makes it through.
That's right. Finds a way to scoot
Good
around the
footwork on
outside.
Mangler's part.
Oh, full contact.
And a little hop.
Hit
Makes
there.
it through and calls it off. So did you know that Mangler also is on Team Michigan?
I did. That's why I said meet Team Michigan
Yeah.
teammates going at
Yeah,
it.
Team Michigan teammates. Official timeout has been called by the world.
Oh, we got an official review here. All
Official
right.
review.
We're going to talk about some stuff going on here.
So what have we got going on? They're going to talk about what they've got going on. What have we got going on? We've got some fun vendors. We've got some great sponsors. We've got a food truck.
That's right. We've had just a night to just enjoy so much. If you want to know, I do want to point out another thing here. If you want to know about roller derby and you still have questions because there's a lot going on, Scary Magdalene's walking around with a sign that says "Ask me about derby." So if you still have questions, grab Scary. Scary won the Derby Evangelist Award this year because of her love of talking about roller derby. So if you want to talk about roller derby to Scary, there's Scary holding the sign. If you have any questions, just raise your hand. Also a teacher, so responsible to raised hands. But you can go ask questions you want to learn about roller derby.
And Scary is so knowledgeable and so kind.
I think so.
She's not scary at all. Except when she's on skates. She's a little scary then.
Unless I forget to load the dishwasher at home.
Well, yeah,
also.
that too. Okay. Looks like that official review is not retained by the world, so the world does not get to request another official review for the rest of this half.
We've got 20 minutes left in the second period of this game.
Still a lot of derby to happen.
There is a lot of derby to happen.
I want to say a quick thank you to our photographers. You know, we've been here a long time, but they hang out with us too on these long days, and they are so skilled and so kind to show us in all of our dynamic light.
That's right. There's a lot of action to capture here with words, with pictures.
And there's the whistle. We're going to restart gameplay. It looks like we've got Jax for the world.
And Van out there for the All-Stars.
Play is on. We're kind of waiting. Oh, and
A little,
Jax tiptoes through.
a little side gallop there from Jax, and he's off.
Van is fighting their way through.
Oh, those blockers just taking turns to flip around and
Caught
hold
by
Van back
drift, but
shortly.
makes their way through.
Oh,
Jax and Van following each other along.
yep. Van keeping pace with Jax. Oh, we got a forearm penalty here. On the white team, they're going to be playing down a blocker for a moment. Oh, down a two.
Van made it through right behind Jax. Got two white blockers thinking about their life choices. In the timeout penalty box, sponsored by Garage Bar and Grill.
Right. All right, they're going to keep going
Both
around
jammers
and around.
made it back out, coming around. Looks like the walls are setting up. Looks like
Jackson.
Van got pushed out of bounds and recycled back through, so they've got to come
As Jack
back
makes
through that wall.
Another pass. Seems like, oh, Jack's is going to call it off. We're putting 16 points on the board. Noble 8 points from Van and
10
Grand
points.
10 points from Grand Raggidy.
10
There we go.
points for Grand Raggidy.
They were keeping pace there pretty well.
Pulverizing Pixie is the next jammer on.
Oh, and Mishka is back out there for Grand Raggidy. Everybody's set, and we're off. Mishka having to cycle back after stepping out, finding a way around.
Pulverizing Pixie tiptoes her way through that outside line and comes through the pack. Ooh, Mishka's out too. looks like Pulverizing Pixie has met a black wall.
Mishka
Grand
takes
Raggidy.
a big hit from the world up there and gets right back up.
Both jammers are working their way through.
Mishka makes it through. All right, 4 points for Grand Raggidy.
Pulverizing Pixie is still stuck behind Grand Raggidy walls.
Got Spinelli and Rosie the Ruiner and Mangler and Lamine making. Ooh, Pixie really worked for it.
Tried to make it up, but they stopped her.
All right. Pixie calls it off.
Let me tell you, as a skater, you come up at pretty close to full speed and you hit one of those solid walls. And yeah, it's quite the experience.
Yeah, that's jarring, I imagine.
Yes. But there's nothing like being that wall and hearing that jammer come up behind you and go, ugh, as they hit the wall.
You know you've done your job then. All right, we got Ricky Bobby out front here for the world. Freddie Cruiser is still trying to find the way through.
Ricky Bobby is through. Freddie trying to get past Matitude.
They're trying to give the assist, but the world blocker up front here, 0-3.
Pushed out. And Freddie is out right behind Ricky Bobby, making another pass through.
All right, Freddie zooms by on the inside.
Flew through there. Ricky Bobby did as well. They left that inside lane open, you know?
Yep. And they got to find it.
Called off by Ricky Bobby.
12 points from Ricky Bobby, 4 to Freddie. It's a fast-paced game here with a lot of seasoned skaters out there tonight. Again, if you didn't hear, maybe you were getting food when I told you about basic training starting on April 12th. If you want to get involved with skating, go to grandraggidy.com. And then if you want to just join us for a party, the skate party, April 19th at Grand Rapids Skate and Event Center, 12 to 2. Hit Squeak is out of the pack, and the lead jammer for Grand Raggidy.
Twilight Sparkle is still trying to make their way through the pack.
All right, let's see what Hit Squeak can do to take a moment here to...
Hitting some pretty good resistance from Grand Raggidy for right now.
Yep.
But it looks like the world has now caught Hit Squeak. Both jammers are working their way through now. Hit Squeak got hit out. It's got to recycle back in. And Drift goes to the penalty box. Looks like for a directional, pushing the jammer anti-derby direction.
Great. Hit Squeak picks up
and
4
a star pass for the world.
Okay, Jax is the new jammer of record for the world.
Ooh, and Hit Squeak made their way through quickly as well.
Hit Squeak is gonna keep hustling as, oh yeah.
Tried to do an apex jump and didn't quite make it.
Nope. That's it. Hit Squeak is getting close. Calls it off after getting caught up and stepped out of bounds. It was getting a little too close for comfort. Gonna reset. Good 8 points on the board there for Grand Raggidy. 4 points. Jam to the 11 points for Hit Squeak there.
They are so close to breaking the 100 mark.
All right. We're reset. And we got Van for Grand Raggidy, and a lot of pushy is the lead jammer for the world, but Van is hot on their tail. A lot of pushy calls it off before Van can catch up and put down some points. We got 1 point going to the world on that one. You take what you can get and you call it before it gets too hot.
For this next jam, looks like we are going to have 205 Ricky Bobby for the world, 267 Mishka for Grand Raggidy, 262. Sorry.
That's right. It's okay. We'll forgive you this time. All right, it's a big cluster of humanity up there. Mishka's fighting. Lamine coming up to offer some guidance, but
Ricky Bobby took that inside line and just dashed right up.
That's right.
Grand Raggidy Jammer still working to make it through the pack.
Oh, Mishka passes the star to Mangler.
Cat pass to Mangler. Magnitude adjustment tried to take Mangler out, but Mangler just said no.
That's right. Mangler's in the thick of it again as Ricky Bobby's backing
Recycled.
it up.
Looks like getting an assist.
Mangler recycles back and is going one-on-one with Maddie at the back right now.
Mangler working against a 2-wall from the world. Ricky Bobby trying to push their way through Grand Raggidy wall. Looks like both jammers are very sad, although
Misha coming back to offer some support to Mangler.
Ricky Bobby pushes her way through.
Spinelli and Unbreakable Lamine really putting up a fight and doing their job, holding back Ricky Bobby as long as possible. Mangler's moving towards the front, still fighting against Flutterbat and Nasty.
Ricky Bobby coming up against a pretty solid wall there for Grand Raggidy. Both jammers look
There is a lot of
very sad.
defense and offense going on right here.
Ooh, that was a tough jam for both jammers.
I am tired of looking at that one.
Wow. That is a sad place to be as a jammer stuck behind those walls.
That's, yeah. But it feels real good when you break through, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
I imagine.
Yes.
We're at about 10 minutes left in this game. Let's hear it for all these skaters tonight. We need a boost. We need them to refuel.
We are back on with Jax and Freddie. Freddie makes it out of the pack very quickly. Jax still trying to get around Lucy. It looks like Grand Raggidy's reforming.
Jax hopping over the apex there, scooting past Bear Thrills, putting a little pressure on Freddie as Freddie had to recycle back and calls it off before Jax can do any more damage. Oh, that's one for the All-Stars. Up to 104. They broke their 100 mark.
They broke the 100 mark.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. And they are fighting for every point.
Hit squeak at the jam line for Grand Raggidy. 48.
Pulverizing Pixie.
Pixie for the world. Let's see here. Pixie out front for the world. Oh, but Hit Squeak is right there too.
Hit Squeak had that quick little bean dip there at the apex to get around the blocker that was coming for her. That was nice. Ooh, hard fall by Hit Squeak, but she is back up.
Full speed into a corner.
Pulverizing Pixie stuck behind a bit of a wall right now. Both jammers stuck.
Pixie coming on the inside, on the outside and hopping by. While Hit Squeak was stuck behind a couple of the world blockers.
And still behind that wall.
Lamine up front to offer a little help.
Looks like Hit Squeak tried to call it off, but she was not the jammer, the lead jammer, so Pulverizing Pixie did call it off before Hit Squeak could get any more points. You know, King is the coach for the Grand Raggedy All-Stars, and I always like to see what jackets he's wearing, because he is a stylish cat.
He shines. He's, oh, look at that. Look at that. He knows.
Oh, yeah, he knows.
All right, setting up for Jam 16 in the second period here. We got Nasty out there for the World and Van jamming. Oh, Nasty is the lead jammer for the World.
That was quick work to get out of the pack. Van fighting their way through.
Van is looking quite feisty right now and gets around Jax to put a little more pressure on the World.
Looks like Grand Raggedy is setting up another wall. Pushes Nasty out, calls it off.
Ooh, 1 point to Grand Raggedy and 2 points to the World on that jam. All it takes is 1 point at a time. They add up. Got a timeout here, called by Grand Raggedy.
Gonna regroup, take a breath.
Don't forget to grab your Grand Raggedy merchandise on the way out tonight. Irish Hills had some merch earlier as well.
I always love looking at the different team merch because everybody's kind of got their own style.
Love it.
And one of the things that I always try to do is get different stickers from everywhere I go, you know?
Nice. Yeah, show your support. Those folks traveled to play these games, and Derby costs some money to play.
Derby
I
is
imagine.
actually a fairly expensive sport.
These roller skates aren't free.
Roller skates aren't free. All of our gear is
Yep.
not free, even though we have this fantastic sponsorship
That's
by
right.
Killer 187 Pads
That's
and
right.
S1.
S1, you have some great pad sponsorships.
But yeah, the sport is not free. And the cool thing about roller derby, although it makes it more expensive, is that it is a completely DIY sport. The teams that host, they set their own stuff up. The teams are completely self-directed.
Yep, everybody out here is wearing multiple hats at any game, any event.
It's so true.
They all work together, from promoting the games, from setting the schedules, from leading practices.
It really is a labor of love. Looks like we've got Drift out there jamming for the World.
Oh, we've got Mishka for Grand Raggedy. Drift is sneaking by on the inside and is the lead jammer for the World.
Drift got a little assist from 252 Kill Switch to get out there at the top. Mishka's
doing a
fighting
little-
their way through.
Hopping around and is free.
Makes it out. Twilight Sparkle tried to take Mishka out at the last minute, but Mishka was able to avoid, and Drift calls it off. And a big shout out to the families of the skaters. Takes a lot of support, a lot of time to do the things that they love to do, and all of the support and the cheering is appreciated.
Absolutely. All right, here we go. Freddy Cruiser jamming for the All-Stars, but a lot of pushy is out as, track cut call on a lot of pushy. So here we go. Looks like your lead jammer is Freddy Cruiser. Freddy Cruiser picking up the speed. That's a nice little burst of excitement when somebody gets a track cut call and you suddenly find yourself as the lead jammer.
Freddy Cruiser pushing up against that last blocker and makes it through.
Yep. Pixie put up a good effort, but Freddy was able to overcome.
These power jams are so crucial for the jammers and the teams, you know.
Right.
A lot of pushy is back and pushing up against a wall.
Right. 4 more points for Freddy Cruiser. A lot of pushy breaks through the Grand Raggedy blockers. Freddy recycling, and then,
Makes
Heading
it
through
past
again,
that
another
last blocker.
full scoring
Yep.
pass.
A lot of pushies.
Yeah, a lot of push. You got hung up on Lucy Morals a little bit back there, it looks like. And now Shaggy and the whole gang is trying to make it difficult, but a lot of pushy sneaks through on the inside.
This is the part of the game where everybody's just focusing on breathing. Focusing on.
Nice big jam there
Yeah.
for the All-Stars. 15 big points from Freddie Cruiser.
And that's how you do it. You chip away at it bit by bit, you know?
That's right.
Doing a little track repair here, so thank you to our track crew, keeping the players safe. We've got Jax running up for the world. Looks like Hitsqueak got pushed out and recycled back a bit, so they're still trying to make their way through, but Jax makes his way, and Hitsqueak is out as well. Got a little jammer on jammer action over here. As both jammers meet their walls. Oh, and Jax has a little hop, skip, and a jump, and he is passed.
Hit Squeak stuck in the middle, working through another strong wall from the world. Getting a little help from Shaggy, trying to create, or who's that? That's Mangler over there. Who is that? Yep.
Ooh,
Mangler.
little
Jack.
baby apex jump there on Jax to get through.
Hit Squeak makes it out.
Attitude adjustment, trying to catch Hitsqueak just outside of the legal engagement zone.
They're having a good time tonight, aren't they? We've got a couple minutes left in this awesome game.
We love our Derby friends.
That's right. Don't forget, the fun doesn't have to stop after the game. You can join us at 801 Fulton Street at the Fulton Street Pub for some karaoke, beverages, and snacks. Hang out with the skaters.
Yeah, I hear it's going to be a good time.
And then in May and April, we've got a lot going on. Basic training, the skate party on April 19th.
Another game.
The next game, April 25th.
We've got 252 kill switch for the world, but Van for Grand Raggidy is out with a quickness.
Kill switch is in pursuit. Van trying to find a way around as the world puts together a wall.
But
skates,
Van,
yes, skates around on the
that
inside
fancy
there.
footwork, that fancy footwork.
All right, kill switch. Breaks through.
Little 1 foot balancing there as they get by. Kill switch for the world. Man, the balance and agility that these players have, you know, it's just so impressive.
Yeah, changing direction on a dime. Whoa. We got that jam called off.
Looks like we've got a timeout called by the world.
Gonna have time for another jam after this. Want to thank our fans for coming out and supporting us tonight on this Saturday. There's a lot of things you can do in this city, and we appreciate that you choose to do it with us on April 25th. We hope that you will bring a friend, introduce somebody else to Derby, and just continue spreading the Derby love.
We call it Derby evangelism.
That's right. Also, there's a, if you know somebody that maybe can't afford tickets to a game, the Grand Rapids Public Library has free tickets with a library card. So check a couple weeks before the next game.
Oh, cool. So can they just go to any location and ask and see if they've got tickets to check out?
That is true. giving out pairs of tickets.
Ooh.
Oh, it's neck and neck. I think Mishka is the lead jammer.
But she's got Mishka and Siren Song
are neck and neck.
Oh, Siren Song
takes a spill and gives Mishka that opening to hopefully pick up some points. And Mishka calls it off.
With a little
That's the way to end the
hop.
game.
Woo.
The neck and neck race to the finish, putting it all out there.
Fans, family, skaters, this has been a phenomenal ride. Stick around for just a couple more minutes. They're going to announce most valuable blocker and jammer for both teams. And if you want to line up along the track outline and give all of your favorite skaters a big high five.
Going to be the World 255 to the All-Stars 140 is the final score.
The world is taking their victory lap. Congratulations.
To the world for coming out.
Thank you to all the world players that came to join Grand Raggidy for a fun night.
Thanks to our officials one more time, our skating and non-skating officials, our refs that are calling the plays out there, making sure that everybody's following the rules and keeping each other safe. Thanks to our medical staff for showing up. We can't even play Derby without our medical staff.
We love our medics. Now Grand Raggidy is going to come through. The home team makes their lap. What a great game, everybody.
Let's hear it for the Grand Raggidy All-Stars as they come around and say hello.
Join us at Fulton Street Pub to celebrate the teams afterwards. It's going to be a good time. Teams are going to line up for pictures now as well, a requisite for every Derby game.
Yeah, thanks to all the volunteers up and help tear down. In a few minutes, we're gonna announce our MVPs for the evening. We're just waiting on a little bit of information from one of our teams. It's great sportspersonship when teams nominate the best players from the other team who really they saw excel. All right.
Announcing most valuable blocker and jammer for the world. Most valuable jammer, we've got number 4, a lot of pushy. And blocker is 252. Kills. Nope. No, wait.
No, sorry, we made a mistake.
390. Nasty. Sorry. 390. Nasty. my fault, friends. That was my fault.
That was my terrible left-handed penmanship. All right, and the All-Stars, we want to say the MVP is number 6, 1-2, Unbreakable Amin Blocker. And the most valuable jammer, number 16, Hit Squeak. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Have a great night. We'll see you in April.